Are we Gucci? I think we're Gucci. Are we Gucci? Bum, bum. Amazing. Amazing. Boom, 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 boom. One more day and then it's FOMC. Oh my god. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Need the link. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Where's my tab at? Where's my tab? What did we even talk about yesterday? In terms of the juice box, I don't remember what we talked about in terms of the shorts. I think one of these ended up happening, correct? It's kind of a quick glance. Boom, boom, boom. Where's this thing? Oh, I gave some summary blocks. Okay, whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Anyways, whatever, right? It's just the usual, right? Everything going according to plan. And nothing catching us off guard, just the usual. I don't even gotta say at this point. But in terms of what's going on right now, right? What is going on right now? Stop that. Curious to see what the alts are up to at this moment in time. Show us up to our levels. We should be very mindful what the S&P is doing too, right? Given like FOMC week, all the earnings, etc. Agree or disagree?
swift. Dead ops crying, they fumbled the shift. I'm cooking up mad like I'm whipping a brick. 618 with a 702. Stack the Fibonacci, now the bag come through. Wrote my lines, market came like glue. How you mad? I knew what the math would do. All time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking now. Price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride a math, don't need no friends. Golden pocket hit, yeah, doubling. Haters talking slick, never cashing in. Pixel perfect touch, then I win again. All time high, they can't pretend. I ain't looking left, that's trap talk. They stuck in drawdown, we lap y'all. Price break, range, that's jackpot. I print on Ray, they no back talk. Imaginary line still hitting on cue. Why they chasing hype, I'm chilling with you. Lambo dreams, that's my walkthrough. Chart look clean like it's dressed in new. All time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride a math, don't need no friends.
Target lock, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then
Interesting.
the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission. Set the level, draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce right on time. Don't chase, I
Boom, 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 boom.
shot from 3. Club lights flash, straight locked in. Profit running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional, I'm surgical. All my feels look vertical.
I mean, basically, either we start going here or we don't, right? It's kind of 3-8-2 point of control balance holes, and it starts to take out these highs again. Or we're coming like down here at least. Boom, boom, boom. Basically, right? It's basically this point.
TP get in touch like it's made for me. Math so tight, it obeys the key. Things love the flows, Fibonacci smooth. 6-6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late night gas. Stop loss, break even, we moving fast. Winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance. Hit that target, hit that line. Math in motion, perfect time. No emotion, just a grind. Marcos lock, profit shine.
Boom, 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 boom. Anyways, we'll see, right? Lots of different possibilities. I was just trying to give thought to... You know, is this the low? Or are we gonna like start to do like this type of shit? Or do we go now, right? Do we go now? Or do we go now and then go lower, right? Like, so many possibilities, God damn.
It's Marcos. Let's go. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stack. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scout that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before. And now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Candle tap out into stop loss time.
We'll leave that.
You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. I run that sim, I ride with poise. You trade regret, I trade with choice. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat.
Boom. Interesting. Aggressive bounce on Pendle, right? Thing looks relatively strong. Interesting. Bum 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 bum. Shut to the mouth. $10 on 30-minute candle. Okay. Take the rest of this data, y'all. Bring this thing back over here.
Don't need white papers, don't need trial, just pick dogs and degens pow. Bag too fat, wallet obese. Heavy. Chart go up with 0 piece. Gas fee high, but the bag increase. Front run hype like I wrote the piece. Buy low with a gift on deck. Elon tweet and I clear my check. Snipe them coins, no pause, no sweat. Every pump I swing with tech. Dog whip hat, I'm waving the leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bonk hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze. Chill got eyes, no stress.
Interesting.
Dog, from $1 to dreams. Far coin fly, that chart obscene. Paper print, them frogs got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. I don't chase, they chase that cat. Pop cat moon, I just sat back. NFT face, but a pumping stats. Went from jokes to a Lambo rap. My watch say bye, it's a meme clock face. Got a whip PFP in a multi-place. Never know what I trade, that's part of the taste. Mem coin sniper with a shadow base. Cold with it, I laugh, they beg. Buy on dip while they lose a leg. High risk plays, but the math still fed. Turn fart coin gas to a billion thread. Dog whip hat, I'm waving a leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bong hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze. Chill got eyes, no stress, just bees. Dog, from $1 to dream. Fart coin fly, that chart obscene. Paper print, them frogs got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. If it's dumb, it's probably gold. If it bark or blink, I'm in. Marcos.
Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green, yeah, we living the mission. Set the level, draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce right on time. I don't chase, I wait, let it come to me. Hit that TP like a shot from 3. Club lights flash, trade locked in. Profit running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional, I'm surgical. All my fills look vertical. He's so clean with the wrist control. PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold. That Marcos math hit different goal. Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green, yeah, we living the mission. TP get in touch like it's made for me. Math so tight it obeys the key. Tings love the flow, it's Fibonacci smooth. 6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late night gas. Stop loss break even, we moving fast. Winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance. Hit that target, hit that line. Math in motion, perfect time. No emotion, just the grind. Marcos lock, profit shine. Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green, yeah, we living the
Interesting. Bum 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 bum. Like there are a lot of shorts open here, and their stops were like here. This move like never got them, so like they're still in these shorts, along with a bunch of shorts opening here. So if like this area gets flipped, like all of these people are basically under, right? If we get back up here, especially. Pretty interesting area to be watching here.
It's time to light up that Hopi, Smoking on bull pack, rolling up bulls in the wood.
Boom, boom, boom.
But the top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling when the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotions, load that way. Pulled up slow in the map, black whip. They max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip. So I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feats. Now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but it top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade in motion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. That stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and Bulls gotta force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry with tray with the bull pack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn, understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong. Now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I feel emotion.
Boom, 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 boom.
Top bar smoke. The math is a math. You got again.
That week ain't real. That high. Poor Marcos. They reach for stop. I reach for gains.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap,
Boom, 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 boom.
value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no
Book,
exits on sight.
book,
They force me
book.
sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Value area high, no close to hold. They chase that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I slide that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place. SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye.
Oh yeah.
They bought the break. I sold that
Mm.
life. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flips. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. S&P hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, my play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. One wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop allowed, I breathe that air. They read the hype,
Boom, boom. Shout out to the math.
brought that wick, got watch escape. No
Boom,
follow
boom, boom, boom,
through.
boom, 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 boom. Shout out to the math. I need to get food. Goddamn, I'm so hungry. Goddamn, goddamn. About to get a big ass bowl of some fruit. Big old bowl. Boom, boom, boom.
It came exactly where I'm at.
shit. Oh! Are y'all planned, prepared, ready to go? Do y'all know what we're doing? Ready to juice up on FOMC? Or no, or no, or no. Or no. Or no. Is this correct? Yes, it is. Okay, okay. Let's get some food, y'all. Back in a bit. Get some of that post-gym grub ready.
It hurt me, Marcos.
Top faders. Right. Marcos in the B-side. We don't chase pumps, fool. We fade them. Bump the math, Pyro print.
Skirting bullet beat, dude.
Treetop faders, catching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. Jump in green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high.
I don't chase no bounces, I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been red like a set on flame. Stop, hunt clean, who you think run game? Bugatti parked on Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse high, but the wrist on ice. Ops go long, we laughing back. Got 'em smoked out, candle pack. Ran my fibs, let the chart drip slow. I'm treetop faded, you faded, hope. AP bust like a 38 poke. Hit that zone, now your margin broke.
Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high.
You say breakout, we say bait. You running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion. D-chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range, and bleed the top like a Pyru name. She asked why red, I said that's clean. Red Rari deep like treetop lean. Back this red, but the profit's green. B on my belt, but the charts stay mean. Treetop fader, sketching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get high. Treetop fader, sketching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get high. Ride trends, we end them. Chart get jumped, we slide in silence. Treetop, Fade God, Marcos.
Yeah. Marcos locked in. No missing. No slipping. Only headed. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Tray so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. They can't mock it. Got my zones drawn perfect, no cap. Entry so clean it could nap. Snipe that field then watch this snap. Quick kiss line then boom it clap. Woke up late, still hit my TP. Didn't chase, just played it deeply. Level set like fine machinery. They guess wild, I trade discreetly. Tight stops, big gains. Wrote my move and watched it rain. They play games, I stay sane. Profit and I leave no stain. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. Precision, precision. No guessing, just vision. No friction, no friction. That fill is the mission. Wispy, wispy. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. Precision, precision. No guessing, just vision. No friction, no fiction. That fear was the mission.
Ella no baila por vibes, ella baila por datos. Drop it low.
In la golden,
Marcos.
yeah, tu eres eso.
What?
She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket, body perfecto. She pull back deep like retroceso. Then ride that wave sin pretexto. Cadera mueve como price and trend. Bounce down clean, Fibonacci bend. She dip like algo, grip like pen. Hand that entry, click we send. No adivino, I calculate. She ride my line, I match her rate. She don't chase green, she make it bait. And when she drop, I seal that fate. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave.
God damn.
Sweet como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe.
Came back to a dildo. God damn. Black dildo printing.
Stop so tight when I trade that thing. No lo dejo pa' después.
18 minutes left on this candle still, but god damn. You have to be mindful of this. Because along that I was in earlier, with the lower time frame long, like we had shaved a bunch by this point, right? So when we were coming down here, I added some and brought the average entry up to like right the wick essentially. So if this like sweeps this, then like we're out of that thing, right? So if you want to get into another scalp long, I'll have to start being a little bit more mindful. I'm just thinking, is there a world where we should just put it behind the line, right? Because it's kind of similar to what happened like 2 weeks ago. Where like this is like in play. Well, a little bit different in the sense that last time, like, it was a trade that was not like break even or anything of that nature. The head short off the lows. So context a little different, but because either we're bouncing here or like going lower, right? In which case we're basically gonna be back at round tripping the remainder of that trade anyways. So might as well be adding there. The question is, what's the probability of this happening? Anyways. Anyways. Cut to the mouth. Need some of this food, god damn. Interesting. Also be mindful of all these ults, right? Especially if they're gonna like kind of clean up these bad lows and potentially start going. What's the other VWAP? I have it on here. Mm. Bum 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 bum.
The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade fast. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stacks. Math too smooth, now throw it back. Numbers don't lie, they just lead. Follow that line, then plant the seed. Risk it all, now I let it breathe. Now price hits sweet like summer breeze. Now throw it back. No stress, no cap, just charts, beats, and math. Marcos.
Shout out to the math, right? God damn.
They study in the players. Math too clean. Let's go.
What?
They envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got that sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Nah, they moving with fear. I move with will. Facts. I'm floating above them. That V-Walk thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. Press it. They draw fake zones. I bend the field. Whoop it. Their team look shook. I just broke they shield. Broke it. Market makers mad, they can't touch the plan. I lay down fields like a beach with sand. Big orders led from the top to the land. They clicking in fear, I type with one hand. Extensions long like the clip on the stick. 7/8 tap, then the profit came quick. They plot on my downfall, still I uplift. They tryna front run, but I'm running the script. Ready to fill, yeah.
God damn.
Got the sniper skills. Scope. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Post it. They moving with feel.
Bum 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 bum.
I'm floating above them, that V-Walk thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. Press. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. Their team look shook, I just broke they shield. Math hit me like a Bentley swing. Cuban link heavy when I step in the lane. They reload clips, but I reload brains. Got the fifth game raw, got them stuck in pain. Spoof they orders, make them think it's real. Hit with size, now they beg for a deal. They don't want smoke, they just want a pill. But Marco's cooking filet with the steel. Envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got a sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. They moving with feel.
Bum 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 bum. Anyways, we got our alarms, right? So we're kind of just chilling at this point. Shit, then don't give a fuck, right? We're not right. Coolin'.
She don't move off vibes now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh. I see you watching from the 4.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Row 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. Signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. White goes back, fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. A Paul 16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got him.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that roll. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green. But that green turns red, then you cry. I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
What is that?
Marco's got that coded guide. Touch it 6-6, then we dip. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Charts so wavy, fibs on point. Deeper we go, bigger the joint. Set my levels, I ain't guessing. is art. Fibonacci got my heart. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden falcon mix that's lit. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch a 6-6, then we dip. 7-0-2, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide.
Interesting.
Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Put in pocket, we
Interesting chart, right?
motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide.
Mm.
Come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touch that key. I said line now she whine on me. All this math now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Fibonacci all through her waistline. She twists like chart when I place mine. 618 got a curve so fine. Golden pocket, now she call it divine. Late night trade while the moonlight drip. Price approach low, I don't even trip. Patience stack while the wrist got drip. Waves on screen while we take
Come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touch that key. I said line now she whine on me. All this math now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean. She know I don't move unless the fib align. Trade that plan, then we sip that wine. Risk real low, but the P&L shine. Same math make the stars combine. Palm tree swaying while she watch me chart. Told her chill, let the math do part. She believe now, say I play it smart. Cause price came back like it knew my heart. You was doubting the lines I drew, but now price kiss it just like you. It's all numbers, but it feels so true. She say, Marcos, this math feel new. Come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touch that key. I said line now she whine on me. All this math now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean. Don't chase it, let it come. Wait for the math, don't run. No rush, and I wait my turn. Let it build, let candles burn. Pulse stays calm, the screen might flash, but I don't move till numbers match. No rush, and I know my zone. It comes to me, I'm in my throne. Noise outside, but I stay still. My chart speaks, I let it fill.
NASCAR all out. Vape this morning was front loaded prior to the 8 a.m. PR. Ran from 8-8 close to 200. What the hell? It's like a 20x or something? God damn. God damn. God damn. A 20x in a day? Damn. Imagine making over 2,000 in 25 minutes. Yeah, but probably like how many people actually made that? Like 2, 1. Only one person sells the top tick. All downhill from there. Looked back at my charts. It's the biggest early pre-market mover. Yeah, I can imagine. That seems like quite the outlier. Especially for like one day. Boom, 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 boom. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, Sui, right? Or something. If you're in at 9, getting out at 72, still be awesome. Yeah, for sure. I can even argue that. No, I'd rather see a distribution of the data of every trade gone with that stock. I want to see of any group of people that bought or sold, how many made money and how many did not. Boom. It's like going to a restaurant, ordering a steak, and they give you the whole cow. I'm not gonna eat the whole thing anyways. I don't think that's a good analogy. You cannot eat the whole cow whether you wanted to or not. Whereas you can like ride out a stock and juice the whole move. Or attempt to. NASCAR all out. What's the next mover, right? Stop talking about the past. I want to know what's next, right? What are we trading next? What should we be looking for, right? Boom, boom, boom. So let's get a better earnings calendar. Bum, 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 bum. Damn. Aftermarket Wednesday, damn. FOMC and Meta Microsoft. Damn Qualcomm, damn. Goddamn. Even if I give you the exact mover, what does it matter? You're not gonna act on it? Yep, I'm curious. I'm not allowed to be curious. Get a healthy dose of skepticism. That's not a bad thing. I mean, everyone should, right? So you don't get got, right? You don't get got in real life. Which should be a little skeptical. Because let me tell you, stock market is not the only place people are getting got. Oh. To be honest, I've tried to call out the next big movers on this stream, but none of my calls panned out. Damn, that's rough. That's rough. Are you implying that these services do not work, or no? Or not? Or not? The thing I want to know is what's the math, right? Like, let's say I try to invest in these low cap things, and I put, I don't know, some fixed variable, $100, and my win rate is like sub 10%. Actually, that's pretty low. Okay, let's say it's a 10% win rate for the sake of making the math easier. How likely is that one win gonna be at 10x to cover the losses and then make money on top of it? Boom. So I need to know two things. Like, one, how often are you right on something? And then two, what's the average gain when it's right? And we can do some math, y'all.
Marcos initialized. They move when I place. They pause where I stop. If you know, you know. The math is the math. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone.
Okay, NASCAR all okay.
You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV high, then I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lied on pose and I came out vapes. When I get fall, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fix up, fixed up, car and a brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me.
Yeah, isn't there some like massive shooting going on? Something like that.
Whole trend bends when I send
Or was?
That's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't fill mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit. Thanks for the
Suspect and NYP officer dead after shooting in the Midtown Manhattan.
They get got and don't know the reason.
Damn. Oh, 4 people were killed, including the officer.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, but I own the tide.
Just some crazy person, I assume, as per usual. Well, let's see if Vape was getting front loaded day before. Haven't looked yet. What does that mean? Are you sank and run still?
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard dev tight, I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame. Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, and she feeling the flame. She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan. You know the levels, you know the zone. You read my mind like you read the cone.
It's too easy when you do it right.
I was just looking. What the hell? I got lost. I was looking to see if there was unusual volume on Friday in Vape, and there wasn't. People obviously bought at 4 a.m., though seemingly anticipating 8 a.m. Or just publicly listed BNB treasury in the world. Oh, interesting. Oh, so it's a crypto related thing as well. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot of that, right? Solana treasuries, ETH treasuries, Binance treasuries, Adera, XRP, blah blah blah. I'm curious though, because like the ETH ones have already started to like, you know, people obviously are catching on very quickly, right?
How you know the bounce like that?
And what if I test that level?
I'm curious how long this keeps on going. Also, I cannot imagine a particularly great ending for all of that. If I make an XRP treasury company or whatever, like add XRP as the asset. And it goes down to like $1. Interesting. How do these lines get turned back on every chart? I don't understand that. Look. Boom, boom. Show to the math. ELWS was a ticker possibly getting front loaded today. Perhaps a trading group is ready to run it tomorrow. No clue. No clue. The thing is, like, how can you ever know, right? Perhaps the group is front loading it. Look at the daily, definitely has a history of spikes and fades. Yeah, it seemed like that. Did seem that way. This guy just walked in with like an assault rifle into the building.
He apparently abandoned his vehicle on the street, walked in to the lobby of 345 Park Place. That is between Lexington and Park, and between 51st and 52nd. This is a building. It is a 44-story building. Apparently, the camera shot shows him casually walking into the lobby here, where allegedly he shot an officer in the lobby as he walked in, who was posted on a detail. Remember, detail is a paid position that an officer can take, usually when they're done with their regular hours, to pick up basically an extra shift doing security, or at least having a presence at another facility. It's not necessarily doing security, but having a presence in the event something happens. There is talk that one of the officers that was shot has died. One other officer has been shot, as well as potentially as many as 4 more people. It's unclear how many more people have been shot, as the building is just getting cleared by NYPD. We've been listening to the radio comms and listening to the special response team clear not only the lobby and secure the lobby to remove civilians out of the building. After, of course, identifying them, interviewing them to make sure they're not letting like second shooters out. Right? Very common. You know, a second shooter escaping, potentially. So usually they document who's leaving. But then they're not just clearing from the bottom, they're also clearing from the rooftop. So they're coming down, clearing the building floor by floor. It is believed that the individual is dead and may have shot himself once he arrived at either the 25th or 33rd floor. So 25th or 33rd floor. Again, this is a building that is a headquarters for Blackstone, private equity firm in the United States. This is obviously a massive, massive company, investment company. I mean, we're talking trillions of dollars. Well, yeah, $1.2 trillion under management. Yeah, this is their building here. You do also have other offices here, potentially this Rubin Property Management. You potentially have their address listed at 345 Park. Their website is loading very, very slowly. You've got Deutsche Bank, you've got NFL offices in this building, accounting firms inside this building. It's unclear what the motive for this situation is, but what we do know is that chaos has essentially struck Manhattan, and it's disgusting to think that, you know, as Americans, again, we live in fear for this kind of stuff, and especially places so secure like New York. This occurs relatively close to the 7 o'clock hour, and you can see here special response teams. This is actually special response teams on the right moving in. Unclear if these are uniformed officers who grab their rifle and helmet ran in. Usually in an active shooter scenario, you want to, as quickly as possible, have officers respond, even before getting a full SWAT team in place, just for the sake of time. You don't want to repeat what we've seen in places like Texas, where unfortunately you've seen time end up leading to more deaths at school shootings. That's not what we want to see. So generally, an active response for an active shooter is responding as soon as possible and getting.
Monday was disappointing. Last few Mondays there have been clean runners after the open. Main watches were CRVO and VWAV. I focused on VWAV, but I thought 390 would be a support level. I mean, yeah, you should have a plan for the raid. Plan for that. Shouldn't just be, oh, I thought this was the level, and that they could see it's either fucking I'm going all in or not. First of all, why did you think that was a level? Second of all, why did you take a trade when it got to that level? Third, should have planned for going lower than that level. Oh yeah, fuck. The plan for going lower. That level was getting stopped out. No average into a loser. Shouldn't a huge winner, but I don't play that game. I guess. It's one way to go about things. Boom, 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 boom. There is one way to go about things. I was looking at on here, oh yes. On one hand, I'm happy I focused on the right ticker. On the other hand, timing the move can be extremely difficult. Hmm.
618 to 786, we stack mean. Orders deep like the Villa pool. Hit that wick, now we acting cool.
What do you mean by timing?
Stack it, 618, get the light dip. Yeah, 6-6, little more grip. Low 702, add weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's the trap door zone. Biggest order sitting on the throne. Wick come down, feel that line. Click, Marcos flip it, trade divine. Levels on levels, no guessing it's stack. Auto on fills, then price react. Each retrace just fuel the load. I was try to chase, I'm already sold. Watch the math like I watch the time. Go Rolex when it touch that line. Price
Boom,
dip
boom,
down,
boom, 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 boom.
entries, overheads fed. 618, I'm light with ease. 6-6, yeah, I start to tease. 702, add more disease. By 7-5, I was begging please. 786, that's beast mode. Big size, feel that candle froze. Full send hit, I'm in that seat. Marco's playing this game elite. 618, get the light dip. 6-6, little more grip. 702, add weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's the trap door zone. Biggest
In the ideal world, you're getting in and getting outbreak even, and getting in lower. If you're really expecting it to bounce.
Fibs on screen, bad bitch rolling green. D-fill hit, then reverse insane. Rip through highs, can't tame this lane. You trade vibes, I trade domain. Blueprint built, I run.
And if you're not getting the chance to get break even, then probably something wrong with how you're entering the trade.
Star roof in the race. Marco stack size, why they chase? 618, get the light dip. 6-6, little more grip. 702, add weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked.
Assuming that happens on an extremely regular basis. You just enter a trade and it goes against you immediately and never goes up.
Marcos flip it, trade divine. No emotion, just execution. Deep feels Fibonacci fusion.
Boom, boom.
Marcos just ran up a revolution. Yeah, they believe in the vision. Mama had tears in the kitchen, now look. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she count blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue.
Did I not bring up? Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
They ain't see the map, just a doubt in their face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit race. Never needed luck, I just needed some space. To build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. I was in the dark with a pixel dream. Trading in pain, trying to find my theme. Late night chart, steady chasing green. Mama said pray, I said watch the screen. Whole fam slept while I mapped that zone. Woke them all up when I touched that throne. Golden pocket entries, built this alone. Now we eat well, got marble and chrome. She used to
Boom, 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 boom.
I took that weight, made it fly like a kite. They used to mock, now they copy the light. Marco's the name, put the game in flight. Mom was crying while the
Shout out to NASCAR all out. Taking out something positive out of his week. Okay. Okay.
came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in their face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit race. Never needed luck, I just needed some space. To build it from scratch, now we floating in grace.
And I mentioned my first trade on BWAB was a buy at 276 at 830. Blah blah blah. Half the day was nearly $10 per share above my original entry. Is that what you sold it at? We're not.
Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and the weight of the fear. Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she in front with the diamonds.
We're not.
Now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you miss the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line.
Okay.
Late nights, eyes on a
Slowly but surely.
Price running panic, I plan. Fibonacci scale like a blade in hand. 618 like a signal from Mars. Set the order, now I'm counting the stars. Whisper said he won't go far. Now they all watch charts from luxury cars. Detached soul, I don't fold, I compute. Every film, now a loop of the truth. Used to lose sleep from the way to the roof. Now we high rise, math get the proof. Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and no way to the fear. Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she infer with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you miss the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line.
NASCAR all out. God damn.
Limit place, now the candles embark. Autumn doubts, gone like a spark. Just me the chart and the art.
Just be trading Bitcoin with the gang, right? With the squad. Doing the math. Chillin'.
Marcos trades. Deep in the trenches. Big wave, big math. Yeah.
Set the wave, I surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels with a pressure peak B. They see splash, I see trap, I said it. Zone get drawn, well steps regret it. 618 like teeth embedded. I bite back when the sea look hectic. I'm in stealth, no sonar blip. Got size so big it'll flip, they ship. Lick map blink, that's bay to grip. I just sit then pop that clip. Trend setter, I chart the swell. Pulse of the tide, I rid that well. They just swim where I cast that spell. Every reversal, I ring that bell. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels with
Bum 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 bum.
pockets, that's where I dwell. They chase pumps, I wait and shell. Flip get marked and the trap get set. They swim loud, I move in stealth. Float through charts like I breathe that tide. Bad bitch rolling while I glide. POC get kissed and slide. I front run trends, they chased and cry. No clout moves, I just set the tone. This the ocean math on a platinum phone. Whole crew fed off precision zones. We hunt whales, they die alone. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless.
There was another ticker that was getting front loaded before the PR was released. CELC started moving at 6:40 a.m. and
Got feels with a pressure peak B. It ain't luck when the ocean bends.
yeah, but like, there's no point talking about after the fact, right? Like we already know this happens. Either it's actionable or it's just time wasted discussing it. I'm sure there's like tons of those things and like meme coins every single day, right? Just like, let's just go see what's trending on the meme coin realm right now. Slop. There you go, right?
Money talk loud, they scared. They laughed at the plan, I spars with the fam. Used to run, stop, lost, now run the land. Had no help, just math, no scam. Mom and Dior.
Any stock that starts moving on unusual volume is actionable. Could have bought it at 6:40 a.m. Yeah, I'm not trying to deal with all that though. If you really want to wake up to trade unusual volume in the pre-market every day, especially if you're on the West Coast.
TP hit, I stare. Locked in. Money talk loud, they scared. Plotting in silence, counted the ticks. Late night with charts, no clicks. They mock the math, now I'm rich. Ops got wrecked, I
But it's like everyone's doing that, right? It's not some like secret. Literally like a month ago I was raging because I was reading some book from Amazon about trading and because it was so goddamn terrible. And this is literally what they were, one of the things they were talking about.
They see me in the red. Late night pain. No help, just math. Bills. Candlelight war, no sleep. No. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. They talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, now it's profit ticks. But they ain't dead when the soul got hit. Dark room 3, I'm heart sunk deep. No lights on, but I V-walk beam. Snipe from lost, turned into scheme. Now every straight got a haunted. Gleam, I tweet. I just flipped the zone.
And like not to say like it's not Bible, more so like the fact that it was in some like horrendous Amazon book some random person wrote kind of lets you know how far reaching the concept is. Boom, 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 boom. It's somewhat unusual to see this level of front loading prior to PRs. It happens, but it's happening way more frequently this past month. Obviously it happens, so level it's happening. Yeah, but you can't quantify it. Like, how are you? You're trying to. What you're trying to do is quantify it, insider information, like insider trading. How are you gonna quantify that if you're not an insider? Like, you're just hoping that you're like far enough up of the grapevine to like get potential crumbs, right? Assuming the grapevine is even working in the first place. I mean, the thing I'm curious about now that I'm thinking, what about that guy that you had mentioned on YouTube? How often does he like call things out and they flop, like, nothing happens, or like does that ever even happen? Is it always just fucking like go straight to the moon kind of thing? Certified moon powers. Because if so, we're gonna do that, right? We're pivoting the channel. We're turning into low cap moon boy shillers. For the lulz, right? Why not? If people are doing it legally, obviously it just must be some loophole, right? So fucking why not, right? For the lulz. Boom, boom, boom. Are these charts all looking? Okay.
Back then charts was all I knew. Candlelight dinners with the Bacchus crew. 100 tabs, but I saw it through. Now it's all calm, the rooms with the penthouse view. Kept receipts, but I don't pause. Let them talk, I'm too close. Missed the party, hit the entry. Hit TP while they chase envy. Late night mad, I was stuck in a zone. Pixel feels what I always silk on the skin, but my heart turns stone. Luxury quiet, don't brag, I own. Wrists on ice, pain in the past. Heard they laugh, now they ask. Got no sleep, but got that rain. Smart money moves, I don't need no fame.
Screwed. You better get rich quick, because I literally was working on a unit. I had not a damn clue. It was better off speaking Chinese to me. I had no idea what was going on with it. Zero zip. I couldn't understand it. See these? I took a picture, took a video, explained what was happening. I gave the symptom. Within 35 seconds, it told me exactly what was wrong with the unit and how to fix it. AI is coming for your job, buddy. It is.
Interesting. This guy's leveraging AI and construction, essentially. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know how much the average employee in that field would be able to leverage something like that. I've never worked in that sector. So I'm not sure what the day-to-day labor looks like. Interesting to talk to someone about that and see if they think that that'll be something that people could leverage on average or not. Shows with the math. Boom, boom. We flipping this level or not, right? So or not. But whatever happened to that game that was supposed to be coming out? Who mentioned that? Like with that Riot fighting game? 2XKO? 2025. When exactly is that? No official dates. Is there a YouTube channel for this? This actually looks pretty fucking good. What the hell? Interesting. Interesting. Actually looks pretty well done. Boom, 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 boom. Are we cleaning this low or are we flipping this high? What are we doing? God damn. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Show to the math. Do you cover SMCI and you see crypto bull or pullback? I mean, sure, kind of like a SMCI. And in terms of a crypto bull or pullback, like, who knows, right? Ask me to predict the future, and that's not our job. Have plans for if price comes down to level of interest. Have price if, or a plan if price goes up to level of interest, and if it gets there and the data aligns, take the trade. If not, then don't. It's FOMC this week, the earnings from multiple different companies, etc. So trying to predict what's gonna happen is, you know what, that's the hardest part, right? If anyone could do it, then they'd be the richest person ever by far. Right, shit, a trillionaire, quadrillionaire. Boom, 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 boom. Also depends on what time frame you're asking, right? Do I think it's gonna be a pullback in the next 5 minutes, in the next 4 hours, weekly candle? I don't know what you're talking about. Bum, 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 bum. In the hourly and daily short to mid. I mean, you tell me, right? You tell me, what does the math tell us, right? When you get rejected at the value area high, what does the math usually tell us? And you're probably coming down to value area low. And so far, we tried to balance the point of control, and doesn't look like it's working out too well, right? In terms of yesterday, we started building value higher, it came lower, then staggered the rest of the day, just building value. Now we're just doing the same thing so far. So, yeah, building value lower, not ideal. if you're bullish. If you're in a short, great. Boom, 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 boom. Personally, I'd be waiting, right? If I was you, I'd be waiting personally. Like long somewhere here. If you didn't take one of these attempts earlier on like the sweep. And then probably like short like the sweep of this, right? If we're not gonna go higher. Assuming the data is looking bearish. Boom, 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 boom. And if you aren't in any position right now, then yeah, you might have to weasel your way in mid-move. Nah, I'm in a bad deep SMCI short by accident. Didn't cut risk. Rookie error. Yeah, basically. Basically. Oh my gosh. It's not even cooking like crazy yet either, that's a funny thing. Bum, 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 bum. And looking pretty overheated on the lower time frames, but I don't know what the rest of this data is looking like. Interesting gap, right? The golden baka. AU tariff, 30% pump, then 50% handshake pump, whilst volume exhaust and earnings with tariff effect coming through. Yeah, it's all like nonsense though, right? You're just blah blah blahing right now. It's not doing the math. And then they just take a bunch of irrelevant noise, right? It's like, when do you even get into this short? That's the other question. Boom, boom, boom. On the pullback, it's quite vague. There's like I can name you a billion different pullbacks. Don't you have like a price, time, date? Boom, 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 boom.
Steady hand the trap. You take heat, I set the trap. Price look wild, emotions loud. I sip slow, charts my crowd. One level speak, I size and proud. You chase highs, I ghost that cloud. No rush, I don't chase that move. Price jump high, I just watch it groove. Should you buy breakouts, I fade that proof. Shots talk clean, no need for truth. No FOMO, I let it breathe. Math my map, I plant my seeds. You in green and red, then plead. I just wait, then take what I need. Seen that pump, that's not my lane. You tweet hype, I study range. Price need test, I don't engage. Too many trades, you build a cage. Glow in the screen, but the hands stay still. Everyone rush, I move off skill. They want action, I want fills. Let them burn, I build from chill.
48. Four and then 8. 4 times 2 is 8. You got in a, you're still in the short from 48? What the fuck? I don't even know how it even happens. Wow, 48? How'd you even get in at 48?
Yeah. Right tight. Cut that. Talk to me, Jerome. Let's go. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He press that mic, I press that phone. POC tag, I'm in my throne. Ray go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Doves or hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade. The math
Interesting.
Whip got clocks like the Fed got fear. Hold that squat.
By your strategy, where would your high be? High for what?
Levels whole like luxury pants. 618 my entry dance. FOMC that's just advanced. Jerome speak loud, I whisper back. Caught that spike then flip the stack. Balance sheet look.
Made heaps on TerraWolf, AMD, and SMCI. They did give back profit. Learn from my mistakes. Yeah, that's usually how it works, right? If you don't know the math, you're just gonna get got. Sooner or later, no matter how many lucky wins you scrounge up, keep playing, you will lose. I'm gonna check out Casino.
Marco's chart got gold lines, and Fed days make them all laugh. Move the mic, but we move size. He talk hikes, we talk fills. They chase candles, we chase bills.
Short-term rally. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Pixel snipe, cut or hike, I trade that hype. Doves or hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade. The math too right. Yeah, whoops. I mean, maybe you can rephrase the question, right? Something a little more specific, quite vague. SMCI high / price target. I mean, maybe sweep stops this, bounce to 886. Yeah. Bum. That. The gap fill. Maybe all this shit at 0.5 level. Bum. Should probably look at their financials as well, right? So just be trading their chart nakedly, or I guess naked. Yeah, but all the imbalances are up there too, right? Aside from this one, which is like the first sweep we talked about with the 886. So like maybe it taps that, given how the oscillators are looking on a lower time frame. Like sweep that, grab all this shit, blah blah blah. That's fine, I'm hedged. Just want an idea of when to cut on volume. I mean, who knows, right? Those are, like, identifying levels is step one, right? That's like the big easy part, the beginning, step one. If you can't do that, then some work to do. The question is, what does the data look like when price is actually there? A lot of different ways price can be approaching the same level. So can you interpret the data, and if so, then can you act on it accordingly and manage risk? If not, then rip. If so, amazing. You'll be juicing on your trades. Certified juicer in the chat. Yeah, but at least an idea with controls and variables. Yeah, but like if you can't do that yourself, like you should be doing that, right? You're not asking the right questions in that case. Because like first of all, no one knows what you're even doing but you. So like if you're asking others for like arbitrary levels without knowing anything about how you trade, it's like Doesn't make much sense from the beginning.
They get greedy, I get smart. Shook your small, tear 'em apart. It's not luck, it's now I feel it. Stop the break, then close the deal. Take off. I ain't lose when price reverse. Stop moved up, now they hurt. They held hope, I held plan. Risk to zero, that's how I stand. They got I got green. Played the edge, exit clean. They don't hop, I get 'em in. Man, me boost, that's froze my bins. Move that stop, break and snap.
We're gonna have different strategies. Get to get ideas from others for ideas.
Clones that math expand. Risk free flow, that's what I plan. You still hope, I still chart. That break even life, that's sharp. Marcos, lock in. Trail tight. They chase, I trace.
Maybe.
Mad. You got
I think being able to identify their levels of interest is pretty important. So if not, like, there's no like foundation for the trade to even be set up on.
Marcos, you hear me? Madame is they missing it. Smoke loud, wick louder. Run it! Spawn it. Wicked deep, I was waiting. Fire in the air, I'm blazing. They click too fast, I'm patient. My fibs say go, I'm racing.
Confirmation, not that I don't know them. I see. That's amazing then. Amazing. We want to clean this low or what? Bum, bum, bum.
Blue line glow, I ride that. They tweet, I fill, then slide back. Short dance while I guide that. 2 to 1 risk me, take it. Price fake, break me, break it. Ops run wild, I stake it. Matt don't lie, so I bake it. Sniper aim, no tremble.
Actually,
Accidental. They fumble bags, I'm gentle. With fire loud, not sentimental. Wick tap, I got that feel. Golden zone gave me the drill. Smoker while I chart stand still. Marco's life with the skill. Math. Island flex. Trade friend.
bum 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 bum. SMCI. Shout out to math. Shout out to tech. Shout out to them semiconductors. Just doing out of curiosity.
Marcos. Zone stepping. Stop sweeping. They ain't do nothing. Stepping on they zone, they ain't pop out. Hit they stops, now the green just top out. Char smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sipping that walk while they margin drown. Zone got marked, I spun back twice. One little wick, then I ended they life. I don't tweet threats, I just pull up right with the size so fat it distort they sight. Private jet math, I be gone by noon.
Bum 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 bum.
Backwood twist, that's jet fuel fumes in the chart do flips when I enter the room.
Shout out to GP3. Trading all kinds of stuff. Even hedging. Okay. Interesting. Saying you're a nerd? Is that what you're saying? Trying to be a nerd? Like, yeah, boy? Or nah? Because if so, I'll fuck with that. Yeah, yeah, damn.
Math in motion, no luck, no hope. They was dreaming green, I handed the rope. Ice in my chain, match the fib by pull. .618 hits, stepping on the zone, then pop out.
Boom, boom. Get more water.
Smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sipping that walk while they margin drown. Zone got marked, got spun back twice. One little wick, then I ended their life. I don't tweet threats, I just pull up right with the size so fat it distort they sight. Marcos, yeah. You drew a little box, huh? But I'm on the other side of that, wicking it deep. Zone invaded, stops gone. Marcos.
You feel that beat? But do you feel the math?
Do you believe in the math or nah? You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow I mark, or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by the VWAP hold. Me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't foam or in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Them rushing, I stay low. Me no care about candle glow. Wrist then fine, I let go. Limit touch, now I in control. Pull back dance, I catch that rhythm. Chart too loud, I move with wisdom. They throw dice, I build system. Marcos trades, too much precision. No stress, I sip my tea. Zone get tapped, then I press TP. You need signal, I just see. Structure form like prophecy.
Do you believe in the math or nah? You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow I mark, or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by the VWAP hold. Me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't foam or in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Yeah. She asked how I always win. I say, baby, it's discipline. Chart got waves, I let it spin. No rush, I just read the wind. Fake out flash, they all bite. I sip slow, my plan right. They need hype, I need price. One zone hit, then I take flight. You chase candle, I chase calm. You get shaken, I stay bomb. They want magic, I want math. They want noise, I want path.
Are we finally going? Are we finally going?
When the wick gets sharp, do you love it? When the range get tight, do you rush it? Or you wait like me?
Do you believe in the math?
Or nah?
You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow, or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by the VWAP hold. Me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't FOMO in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Trust it, it feels.
Boom, boom.
Marcos. Move that side. We don't scale, we slide. Yeah. Move that side like a bricks on road. Limit set, then I load that code. Chart too clean, they explode, implode. Stop hunch.
Breaking 4K ETH anytime soon. You tell me.
Push one line, watch the market freeze. They need luck, I just need my.
You tell me.
Got that size like a well in stealth. Book so fat, got market health. Price just tap when I flash that wealth. You hold hopium, I hold belt. Cash flow slide, that's manual fill. Broke, they stop with the click, no chill. They got rugged, I got thrill. Trade so big, make Wall Street kneel. Move that side like a kilo press. Matt too pure, I don't need two gets.
You know what's going on this week, right? Are you aware of the fact that it's FOMC this week? Are you aware of large cap tech earnings? Are you aware of the open interest on ETH? Are you aware of the open interest on Bitcoin? Are you looking at all the other data? Or are we just guessing? Playing the game for the lulz, right? Bum, 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 bum. Never makes sense. What does not make sense? What is it that does not make sense? Price action? Does it not make sense? Seems like it's been pretty straightforward to me. How's all this stuff looking? Okay, okay. Are we sweeping this low or not? Or not? Or not? Caesar. Talking about that price action. You know, I would look at what where value is, right? It's the real question.
nights I broke. Running through books while they hit that smoke. Now I push keys like piano notes. Made my plan and I ran that road. Watch it go, entry hit steel. PL stretched like a
Looks like it's making sense to me, right? Everything going according to plan. Everything going according to the plan. Boom, boom, boom.
Chart don't cap, it just keeps score. Cried on the floor with a pad and pen. Broke my trays like a Teleman. Now it's VY plays, no pretend. Didn't need friends, just a fib and trend. Even when they laugh. Now I'm charted out, wrist full of math. Cried in the dark, no lights, just path. Now it's backwoods stick, why the stat stat? I did it anyway when they walked out. Held them losses, I ain't talk loud. Now I'm in the villa with a charge bounce. Tears turn to trays, look who got clout. They ain't believe me, but now they copy the entries. Math over magic.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to all that good shit as per usual. Shout out to the planning, shout out to the preparation. Never getting caught off guard in this bitch, right? FOMC this week. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not nearly like last one, right? Last two, I guess. Last two went into those things pretty heavy. This time we're chilling. We'll see if we get down here before FOMC. If we do, maybe we'll consider doing a little thang. A little thang. And a little nasty with it, boy. Getting nasty. Probably not though. That was a lot of margin theft tied up between the actual position and then a hedging. Also, what is this, by the way? Hmm. Shout out to the math. New 30-minute candle. Okay. Okay.
Marcos. It's that time again. Rate drop. Rate hold. MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive on vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the with my ops mine. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They read tweets, I rate that thread. Price snap back like Powell said. I'm prepped, I'm lit, I won't blood red. Countdown drop, I don't blink once. Hawk or dove, I still eat lunch. 0.25 or 0.5 pop. Market switch, I time that drop. Fed speak bait, I hear that tone. Liquidity flash, I'm in that zone. They panic post while I post TP. Shots bounce Chris Fibonacci tree. Screens up on the yacht, don't stress. SPX fake out, I short that mess. Ops in spaces, begging guesses. I'm in size, no second guesses. You though. FO, MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive on vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the with my ops behind. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They read tweets, I read that thread. Price snap back like Powell said. I'm prepped, I'm lit, I won't blood red. They got Hobium tweets, I got limit fills. Mask my weapon, no fake thrills. I scalp that wick with deadly steel. Then chill with the view in Beverly Hills. Jerome talk slick, I already knew. I measured the tape, I mapped that cue. My yellow dash got bounced on cue. Whole room cheered, they never knew. Been up since London, slept in Tokyo. Rate day Prince got me moving like whoa, it's Marco's world. They just float. FOMC hits, I'm cutting throats. You though. FOMC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots,
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, okay. Are we gonna flip this point of control? We're gonna flip this VWAP? We're gonna flip this golden pocket and start going up from here, or nah, right? Or nah? Or we're gonna go start back heading below the value area low, right? Start fishing lower. What are we doing? What are we doing? What time is it? 10:32. Fuck. 30 minutes for the next 30-minute candle close, basically. God damn. God damn. Go to the math. So let me stand my ass up. Fuck this sitting down shit. Boy! Fuck this shit. Oh shit. If we do flip this, right, then can we flip the yellow line, right? Can we flip the imaginary yellow line? So someone might be cooking, right? So we might be actually cooking. Either way, we're chilling, right? Got trades going in both directions either way. But in terms of the long that we added back to, yeah, we would be chilling if that was the case. Quite surprised we didn't get like the tag here. I was expecting this to do at least like something kind of like yee. So out of the cards, not get carried away. Well, we does whatever it's gonna do, it does it soon, right? If not, we're not gonna be awake. Fuck. Market makers got them AI watching my stream, right? Fuck. Leave on this for now, right? Boom, 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 boom.
To pray, zone hit once, then slip my way. You chase green, I just let it play. Fade that wick, then go hit valet. No rush, still clean on entry. They max long, now the chart look empty. I don't chase, I don't guess. Price tap twice, I collect the rest. POC bounce, they ain't catch it. Value area high, sketched it. You want flash, I want math. You post code, I post path. Marked up, tag that line. You got loud, I got mine. Price came back, I press fine. TP hit, I'm right on time. Marked up, plan too clean. No motion in between. You caught weight, cost still, you cut lost. Sharp move where I still glide. They swing wild, I just slide. They up late, I'm already filled. They post pain, I post chill. V-way pole, I saw early. They call moon, I call birdie. Shot that fade, no assist. Snipe that top, I don't miss. One candle print, I knew that game. You saw pump, I saw flame. You want magic, I want mad. You want vibes, I want pad. Marked up, tag that line. You got loud, I got mine. Price came back, I press fine. TP hit, I'm right on time. Marked up, plan too clean. No motion in between. Caught with, caught still, caught lost, caught fill. No stress, no panic, just prep them. No credit, so no panic, just prep them. No credit, no panic, just prep them.
Okay. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Boom, boom, boom. This fucking song.
Stats, yeah. Precision mode activated. Marcos. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just mapped that path. Clean. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Benz coupe not fast enough, so I double that bag. Ari red with a Fibonacci flame. Chart his zone now, it's not the same. Model on point, back this tight. You long that wick, I shorted it right. Richard Mill talking, that's cold precision. Wrist like glass with a chart division. You pray breakout, I saw friction. Now you stop, hit math, made the decision. Big cloud blowing that Sherman gelato. TP tags on a Monte Carlo. RSI high, better check that throttle. I'm already gone, you late to the model. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just mapped that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Porsche curves new class. I still swing, I slash. No emotions, this side wire. Risk reward, clean, that's empire. They want hope, I want proof. You drop size, I drop truth. Chart bounce once, I fade the rest. Bentley seats in a VWAP test. Everything math, never just guess. Roll the strain, now I hedge the stress. Options stack like commas bill. You chase hype, I chase yield. They go blind, I go still. My edge quiet, but it kill. Math. The math, no fear, just math. They break, I grab, they beg, I laugh. The math, one shot, one tag, that zone, it crack. There goes. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just mapped that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Rolls Royce matte black. You'll stop, hit that stat. This ain't luck. This ain't vibes. Structure. Steps. It's always been. The math. Marcos.
She bounced once. You pressed twice. Stop going.
Okay. But the alarm never went off, did it? Oh, yeah, it did. He's put another alarm. Should we send any over here? I mean, I'm already watching Ethan Mike Exchange, so I want to get that open.
They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place the level market, did the rest. Got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want don't blink, I prep then step. Price stance wild, I don't flinch. You felt
Essentially a little alarming.
entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I timed that trap. They got hit, full size drop.
Interesting.
I didn't speak, I just watched.
You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it breaks. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when you should.
No chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got exposed. That's what happened when you rush.
Mm.
You got exposed. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feelings. I caught feels. Marcos.
You came back. Same chart, same song. Same face.
Boom, 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 boom. Interesting, right? A lot of longs definitely brewing. Longs are simmering, we'll say, right? Not they're ready just yet, but they're definitely simmering.
Same regret in the candle glow. You want hype, I want stealth. You burn fast, I print wealth. Cut you, cut you, cut you, cut you. Again. Same button, same burst, same chart, but worse. Same push, no verse. You fall, I don't curse.
Both in the cards, right? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How'd Curve end up doing? And that was a feels bad, right? Damn. Damn. So was it like this weekend we missed this at the gym, and then last weekend it was helium, or was it the weekend before? Damn. Bum, 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 bum.
Till they liquidate. Marcos.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away.
It doesn't start to go though.
They press in heat, I mark in gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines.
Got flip the golden pocket. Be able to hop in a little bit of a long thing. Anyways.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. Plot that level, no emotion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow. They saw top, I saw test. They saw pump, I saw rest. They want chaos, I want code. They get wrecked, I just reload. Dash line from last week's close. Still hold firm while volume froze. You want answers, I want edge. You beg trend, I set the wedge.
Oh my gosh.
Then it's a prophecy. Marcos. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. You called it fake. But you got stopped. Pixel perfect. The math is the math.
13 minutes on the 30-minute candle, 3-hour candle, okay. Hourly candle, 90-minute candle, all that good shit. Shout out to them at candles. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to these juicy trades. Shout out to all the planning. Shout out to all the preparation. Shout out to FOMC this week. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's gonna be August on Friday. What a year, right? Time is flying by. Boom, 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 boom.
flash, it's Fibonacci, not a dream. This ain't luck, it's laser beams. Math killed the guessing game. Now they're chasing, but they're late. Math killed the guessing game.
Bum 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 bum.
Shots don't lie, and I won't miss. I don't hope I plot and hit. Math killed the guessing game. Now I just sit back and print. Back then they laughed at lines I drew, called them fake, imaginary too. Now they watch the wick reject. Pixel perfect, pure respect. They long the top, I fade that high. They break down, I just reply. It's anchored V while baby C, while I'm chilling in Capri. Math killed the guessing game. No more vibes or tarot cards. Math killed the guessing game. Now I'm counting foreign cars. The algo sings, my chart divine. I sip this so
Shout out to the math, right? Like
I'm just dancing through the lines.
Ugh.
Now every trade, I calculate the play. Math killed the guessing game. Now they ask me for the truth. Math killed the guessing game. And I just show 'em proof. Pixel bounces, golden zones. I did this from my own. Math killed the guessing game. Marcos made the method known.
Bum.
Marcos, Fed Day Demon. I'm off the math. And the meds, they scared I'm hyped. Boom! Off of perks, sippin' lean, got the Henny in me. FOMC while I'm the mass slinging semi. Ups until I'm calm but deadly. Smoking that Ray Day pack real heady. Mid-print wick, got threaded steady. DXY spike, I load that heavy. Powell speak, they dream confetti. I'm up in size, let's rock, we ready. Got Candlewick fly, I'm zone, I'm faded. Ops so bark, my stop unbaited. They bought it the spike, got wiped, deflated. I wrote that pack, then tried to update it. I'm in the chair, back recline. Y'all side screens got 5 aligned. Got green on the chart, got red in the sky. That stay stops blowing while I multiply. Penny bottles when my Powell speak. I'm 2 sips deep, still mad for lead. That 25 hit, I preheat. They react, I plan thin feast. Off of perks, sippin' lean, got the Henny in me. FOMC while I'm the mass slinging semi. Ups until I'm calm but deadly. Smoking that Ray Day pack real heady. Mid-print wick, got threaded steady. DXY spike, I load that heavy. Powell speak, they dream confetti. I'm up in size, let's rock, we ready. They all in chat, say pivot soon. I'm in the book with a data zoom. I slide on brakes like it's auto-tune. Get filled at the top, then watch it doom. Dollar cost who I deal in pressure. Sharpen trees, no guessing measure. Fed day wild, but my math gon' tether. Yo, whole TL full of stressing. Smoke at the screen, backwood packing. Ops try long, they caught that slapping. Marco's lines, yeah, them wicks be tapping. The price go ghost, that's my fashion. Off of perk, sippin' lean, got the Henny in me. FOMC while I'm the mass slinging semi. Ops until I'm calm but deadly. Smoking that Ray Day pack real heady. Mid-print wick, I threaded steady. DXY spike, I load that heavy. Powell speak, they dream confetti. I'm up in size, let's rock, we ready. You tweaking, I'm peeking. Off math, off med, still beating Marco's trades. FOMC, I eat it.
She bounced once, he pressed twice. Stop gone. Marcos.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't
say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, my kid did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got them, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, they don't survive. I plant lines, mine come up live. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I timed that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watch. You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it break. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when it shake. Yeah, I got them, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got. That's what happen when you rush. You got. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feeling. I caught feels. Marcos.
Yeah. It's hot in here. Not from the sun. From these stop-loss fires. Marcos. Hey. Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze.
Interesting.
Now your bag got sold. TP hit,
It's an AI spa. And the thing like massages you with like a robotic massage arms. And like on the face down portion of the screen where you're laying down normally, there's like a screen, right, where you're picking what the massage, etc., how hard. Interesting. You already know I'm buying that. But what? You already know I'm buying that.
They scalp noise. I took that flip, Richard Mill ticket, like price on script. He said uptrend, I said don't slip. Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that
Boom, boom, boom.
Cookies in the wood, gusher strain. Chart did numbers, I ain't
Okay.
$5, I blew out range. One big zone, now we ain't the same. Bentley slide with the VWAP mark. Chart bounced back like a go-kart spark. He said mad fake, then the fib went dark. Then came Wick, then came Spark. AP face match chart precision. I don't need hype, I need incision. They want vibes, I want conviction. He post losses, I post liquidation.
Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now your stop loss, paying my rent. Marcos. He said he felt heat. I said that's the pressure of math. You don't feel it when you fade it right. Heat map
trade for timeless. This hit like it's silence. Bricks don't lie, they righteous. Chart too clear, it's guidance. I don't chase moves, I glide it. Prices on, I light it. They draw hope, I ride it. She asked how. I said, the math is timeless. Price hit the 618 like
Interesting.
long the high too late. Woke up
I think it's potentially just SFP to all this.
with a chart on a plate. Villa pool view with the VWAP tags. Imaginary line, nah, that's fact. Zone got filled, they gas. Why just laugh, refresh, relax. Red box, hot liquidation wave. She see charts and call it brave. But I ain't brave, I'm patient made. I let math carve passing waves. This trade feel timeless. Flips it like it's silence. Bricks don't lie, they righteous. Chart too clear, it's guidance. I don't chase moves, I glide it. Prices on, I light it. They draw hope, I ride it. She asked how. I said, the math is timeless. I set size, then float, watch them sweat while I coast. You trade loud, I'm ghost, Bali breeze, silk road.
Boom, 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 boom.
Then go. She asked if it's luck, I said no. Every level drawn.
I mean, ideally we had like a limit set there for gonna get in right on that thing, but we'll keep watching and see what happens from here. Be mindful of it when we check out the open interest. Boom, 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 boom. Step 1 so far so good, right? Looking like it's so far so good. Only been a few 5-minute candles, but they're trying. Flip that VWAP and go. Next question is the yellow line. Boom, 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 boom. And we start building value higher, right? Can we start pulling a value up with us or no? Or no? Where'd my tab go? Fuck, fuck. Boom, 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 boom.
Artwork flick, levels glow, and haters trip. They call it luck, but it's just math. Snipe that zone, clear the path.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, I gotta charge this thing. Fuck. Fuck.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas. That logic fly, I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit broke. No luck, no lie. That clean design, you panic fast. I glide with time.
Luxury paranoia, I sip white scream. I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass set stall and profit break. You prayed up, I stayed mad. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP hold, I rotate like Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan.
I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas. That logic fly, I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit broke. No luck, no lies. That clean design, you panic fast. I glide with time.
I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS, I cooked, I fade, I follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. TP smack and I don't react, just lean back with the logic pack. This top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collab.
Caught feeling, I caught feel, caught smoke, I roll man. Stay loud, and let's win. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas. That logic fly, I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit broke. No luck, no lies. That clean design, you panic fast. I glide with time. No thrill, no rush, just numbers. Top shelf, the math is the math. More goals.
I don't move unless price do. She said, how you know? I said, baby, line don't lie. Marcos, yeah.
Price glide down to my level, I'm chillin'. Drawn as zone from the highest precision. She feel the math in the way that I pivot. All clean, no cap, just vision. Golden pocket, baby, that's 618. Chalk blowing in the dark while I watch it skate. She move close like Price to my anchor. One touch, now both feel danger. I don't chase the move, I place the move. She feel that line, now she in the mood. One wick hit, I just said it smooth. Fibs alright, baby, let it groove. Charts got rhythm, I let it slide. She feel heat when I price a line. I draw quiet, they ask me why.
I just wink and say, mine, mine, undone. I draw quiet, wink and say, mine, don't lie. I draw quiet.
Yeah, we in the villa, screen lit, wine pouring. She on my lap, price tap is performing. I ain't even stressed, I've been chart scoring. They in drawdown, now I'm world touring. Private jet with a zone on the screen. .5 hold, that's a liquid dream. She said, what's that? I said, mean reversion. The way you move, baby, match that version.
I don't chase the move, I place the move. She feel that line, now she in the mood. One wick hit, I just said it smooth. Fibs alright, baby, let it groove. Charts got rhythm, I let it slide. She feel heat when the price align. I draw quiet, they ask me why. I just wink and say, I know. I draw quiet, wink and say, you know. I draw quiet. Line on the low, bounce like so. You guess I know, I let it roll. Tap then fade, chart cascade. She dance slow, I'm getting paid.
She asked if I feel it. I said nah. I mathed it.
Price pushed up, but no one stayed. Failed auction. Broke that high, couldn't hold. Candle popped, then it froze. TPO got left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no bid stayed. Volume light, structure swayed. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Saw that wit, didn't bite. You called run, I called right. First bike fake, second broke. Auction thin, I smell smoke. No conviction, just emotion. Fade and move, no real motion. Price came back, quick reclaim. You said breakout, I said blame. Value a high test once more. No follow through, I short that door. Liquidity gone, map been drawn. They went high, I stayed on. Broke that high, couldn't hold. Candle pop, then it froze. TPO gap left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no bid stayed. Volume light, structure sway. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Imbalance shift, no one filled. They chase dreams, I let it build. Tape moved thin, delta dry. You played chase, I watched it die. Reclaim level, that's my cue. Pull back wick, I slipped through. Ops got hit, I don't blink. They post cope, I don't think. No follow, no intent. Price set stall, I took rent. One look up, then we dropped. Auction failed, I caught top. It broke, but no one followed. It spiked, but no one swallowed. It looked strong, but it was hollow. So I faded it.
Okay, okay. We back, show to the math. He's not flipped the yellow line yet, okay. Bum-ba-da-dum. Nine minutes and a 30-minute candle, okay. Shut the mouth.
Still charging. Still floating. Still right. Marcos.
I've been living that math life. With kids on, I don't ask twice. Top floor chart, got a glass pipe. Cookies in the wood tray past night. TP hit, got the dashboard glow. Price hit fib like it's stuck on code. She asked why I'm calm, I just know. They trade loud, I trade low. Back this line, entry divine. I ain't even blink when it crossed my line. 0.5 bounce, I just recline. That Bugatti wheel got chart design. Paddock on tilt, but the time stay perfect. Math too clean, I don't need no verdict. They get squeezed, I sip on sherbet. She said you psychic, I said just certain. Night got dim, but my screen still glow.
5 minutes on the 30-minute candle. Okay. 4-hour candle in 35 minutes. Okay. Bum 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 bum.
Touchdown back, I lift. No rush moves, I let them drown. For him up, I slow it down. You hype on green, I vibe with math. You chase the trend, I fade that path. I don't get loud, I just get rich. I don't need calls, I got that script. I don't need edge, I am that edge. Just say yes when the wick got clipped. 618.5 golden touch. Trade high, math life. Got a glass pipe, cookies in the wood tray past night. TP hit, got the dashboard glow. Price hit fib like it's stuck on code. She asked why I'm calm, I just know. They trade loud, I trade low.
Marcos, laid back on my desk like a throne. Charred up, gas lit. Size too heavy. They ain't built for this. Yeah. They keep talking about risk, but I am the range. Price hit my line, now he can't behave. I ain't even blink, caught the move like fate. They click long late, I reverse that wave. Smoking on pressure, chart glowing slow. Got a red box set where they think and go. I just draw, roll, chill, let it show. Hit they stops, that wick dip low. Ferrari red dashboard match the fib. She see the math, now she tryna live. Sipping wok, taking profits off rips. They need full setups, I just need a glimpse, yeah. Big size, bang, red wig, bang, bang. Chart talk slick, I slang, your little bag got bang. Ain't stressing no screen, I smoke. Top shelf haze, pure dope. They chase highs, I just float. Math move mean they get ghosts. No cap, I tap into TPO zones. 0.5 slap like a slap to the dome. Imaginary lines still bounce to the bone. They said fake till they margin gone. Chilling in a robe, chart tucked in chrome. Jet fly, private trades hit from Rome. Wick kiss close, you know that tone when it
Bum 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 bum.
Wiz type vibe, high math, no luck.
Damn, shout out to the math. Whoops. This has been while I was charging my laptop and chilling. About to answer some messages.
Top shelf haze, pure dope. Cookies, they chase highs, I just float. Drifting, math move mean they get ghosts. Marcos, I ain't gotta force it. The chart gon' talk if you draw right. They want signals, I want silence.
fake to price came kissing that dash.
Mm.
Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclass. Jar was dark, line still glowed. Dashing yellow script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Prices came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. What came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheat. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said feel no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they play stress. Till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just
Fucking like a fruit fly or something. It's fucking bananas. Last week I was crying about not buying bananas. This week we get them and they're already fucking going bad.
Last week closed, still untouched like frozen pros. They say random, I said coded, now it taps, stop exploded, no motion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want flame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yo scar. Play so far, yeah, not bizarre. Seen too much.
Damn, we were just at the start of the AI tech boom, right? Can you imagine? Walk into your house, everything is cleaned by AI, food cooked by AI. Hop in the shower, it's like auto-regulated to the perfect temperature for your body. Like all the lighting's done perfectly, fit for your eyes and needs. But this is the tip of the iceberg. But what? Actually, we should do.
Still blazing, yet loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar.
Okay, okay.
Math got me floating, profit spree. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign.
Top shelf flame, same pack as last. Chart move slow, I'll move past. No overthink, just let it top. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said you even focus now. I said watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the trade come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poised. They draw clouds, I draw precision. High as the sky, still making
Still
incision.
blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone.
What is this?
Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sun.
Chart so light, I barely touch. He overtrades, I don't rush. She roll one, I just lean back. TP hit while I count that stack. Stop loss hit, that wasn't mine. I don't guess, I trace design. Still too high, still too sharp. Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I play system. You chase gold, I'm in digits. All while vibing through these sessions.
I'm smoked in, they press hard, I breathe in. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press price keep touching. Dash that line, then detonate. Marcos,
Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw cash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego. They think chaos, I see code. You call hope, I call low.
We're gonna start going here or what, right? Hopefully, right? If we end up doing this for the next like hour. Well, I guess it's too late, right? We're not gonna see it. It's in the lower time frames. I'm gonna start like changing structure and going. Because this thing never got the long. So ideal situation if we're gonna continue to go up here. I don't want to go to bed and then it comes down like stops the thing out.
Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. They don't believe until it hits.
Anyways, doesn't matter now, right? Anyway, we're just gonna stay here chilling regardless.
Chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Hot smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass that stall, then profit break. You prayed up, I stayed math. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP pole, I rotate light. Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the hype.
A BCF model here, with assumptions, drivers, a Monte Carlo simulation, comps analysis, sensitivity tables, and a final dashboard. And it did it in about 10 minutes. You can export your file and create a share link, and no one would ever know that it was baited Shortcut. Shortcut also lets you add your company's preferred templates so that you can directly manipulate the files the way you have to for work. Finally, everyone has their own preferences, and you can customize the way you like your files here in Shortcut.
Interesting.
But how do we know it's superhuman? We had Shortcut go head-to-head against first-year analysts from McKinsey, Goldman Sachs, and more, and then had managers from those same companies judge their work side by side.
Shortcut won 89.1% of the time. These were the hardest tasks in private equity, banking, consulting, personal use, product management, and big data. We tested Shortcut against ChatGPT Agent, even giving GPT 3 attempts and choosing its best. Shortcut won 90% of the time.
Now, even if our AI was perfect, which it's not, it would still be useless to you until you know that you can trust its outputs. So we created a new interface for you to review Shortcut's work more easily.
After every task, Shortcut shows you its review changes feature. Just toggle it off and on, and it shows me everything it's built, which cells are formula-driven, which are hard-coded, and I can even click into the specific cells and see the exact quote from the data that it comes from.
Shortcut isn't just better, faster, and easier to review.
Interesting.
It's also now hireable. Under the Max plan, try our Analyst beta that lets you spin up to 10 concurrent Shortcut agents at once.
Max users can email analyst@tryshortcut.ai, just like a coworker. Here I asked for 5 different financial models and I got them back within 20 minutes. This could have taken a whole week or up to a
Matt, stats, data. Woo! Marcos. The math is the math.
Can anyone use this? I don't get it. It's not free, is it?
I draw it presses. Girl Scout smoke, cookie chart, God blesses. You chase green dream, I chase address. Stats on deck, static clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the sand. Draw that fib, let price extend. Third touch hit, you wanna send. You went long, I fade that in. One click, now I press that send. Out of my face like a Chinese wick. I don't blink, I don't flip quick. Your chart loud, my math stick. I don't pray, I just pick. G5 jet for the weekend swing. Script on lock, let the algo sing. Exotic pack is the GSC. Roll up loud while I press TP. The math is the math. I don't do guesses. Lambo mad black. I draw it presses. Girl Scout smoke. Chart God blesses. You chase green dreams. I chase addresses. Stats on deck, data clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene. I got numbers, they got nerves. They hold by us, I observe. I sit pressure in ocean curves. While your trade wreck, I just swerve. Line so light, it still got hit. Wick tapped in and made that flip. I don't need 5 monitors lit. One clear edge, and I'm rich. Girl on deck with the Cuban frame. Top flow view and the charts insane. She said, how you that calm with gains? I said, math don't feel no pain. Stats. Drawn. Tag. TP. Gone. Bad. The math is the math. The math is the math. I don't do guesses. Lambo mad black. I draw it presses. Girl Scout smoke. Chart God blesses. You chase green dreams. I chase addresses. Stats on deck, static clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene.
You thought it was luck. It was math. Again.
Marcos.
Yeah, yeah. You make noise, I make moves. Levels don't talk, but they speak when it fuck. He got, price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. You chase heat, I just breathe. Trade too calm, but it still leave grief. Zone so soft, he ain't even see till price whip back like a blacked out Jeep. I sip slow, chart play cool. Set that mark like I bend that rule. She said, Marcos, how you always know? I said, line too clean, price always show. One touch light, then the whole thing fall. He drew fibs, I just drew wall. 3 pip range, he still got smoked. Top got long, then the chart revoked. He got, price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. I don't guess, I trace that flow. You see impulse, I see control. Zone too cold, but the math feel warm. She said, how'd you flip that storm? I don't blink, I just align. Chart don't ask it, just comply. They pop off, I pop my trade. One quick flick and the game got played. Luxury move, but the hand too sharp. You chase trend, I trade that spark. TP tagged and I'm back to peace. He got clipped, I left no crease. No alarms, no flash, no chase. Just one zone and the whole thing breaks. He fought safe, but the risk too fake. Now we cry lost, but the move too late. He
that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now we lost in doubt. It ain't noise that moves price. Silence. Marcos.
Have a 15-minute candle close. Okay, okay. Boom.
Numbers in the air, you stressing. I'm still winning Marcos.
High off man, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while
Okay. Show to the mouth. Will our candle come in soon? Okay. Damn. I'm tired. This boy is tired. Ready for FOMC? Ready to hear Jerome Powell start yapping?
With a stone precision, ops get loud, I'm ghosting vision. Roll that pack while levels hit. He got wrecked, I barely lit. Stress don't help, but the numbers do. You overthink, I just flow through. High off man, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw game. Ash on desk, trade hit clean. Top shelf move with the edge unseen. Loud, loud, loud roll. Zone head. You broke. I built Marcos.
Yeah, top shelf, man. Mid-trade elevation. Marcos.
I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Mass
so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch. Up, mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I trust that skill. You want vibe, won't skill. Top flow mode, I fade with grace. V-Wop hold outside my place. Arts I flash, I slow that pace. Delta dry, ghost that chase. Smoking loud, why they panic? Chart look wild, I move mechanic. They want moon, I want range. You want fame, I want change. TP hit, I sip my win. You press buttons, I press within. They caught wick, I caught edge. They caught noise, I caught ledge. I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Mask so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone, then let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. Pull up snow in that Met V12. You max loan and you pray for help. I pull back, I weigh that shell. You gamble blind, I plot and dwell. Candle spike, they think that run. I see trap, they see fun. I hit TP clean, no mess. Mapping tight, I don't guess. You caught FOMO, I caught zone. You hit size, I hit tone. You want hype, I want plan. You want fast, I won't stand. Map in my hand, loud in the air. Smoke, I don't need crowd, just clear. I don't need flash, just fair. I don't need hope, just stay. I'm in trading high, top shelf lit. Mask so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. You want vibes, I won't kill. Oh, you still guessing. You still elevate. Oh, no emotion. Just man, Marcos.
How long has it been? God damn. Is that right? Interesting.
Run too hard, still miss the vibe. I roll up, draw clean, and it lands. Marcos, draw clean.
I stay high, but the mask stay sharp. Top floor trays while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I line with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. Wrist on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble size, I move a script. No talk loud, I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I text or missed ya. I stay high, but the mask stay sharp. Top floor trades while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. He press buttons, I press the time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday wick, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She laughed and Price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, and still I know you chase the candles. I let them show. I stay high, but the mask stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace.
They talk, I draw, they chase, I wait.
What?
silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got caught, chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Fade that high, then vanish quick. They long emotion, I long wick. She said you cold, I said I'm calm. Price tap twice, then drop the bomb. No alert, no spark, no flame. Just line I drew and he played that game. Now he wrecked, now I exhale. One take profit, no need to scale. They trade loud, I move slow. He called breakout, I call no. You post charts, I post fills. You want hype, I want kills. Got him in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got caught, chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, was that love? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Draw that box, let price walk in. Click one time, then profit spin. They second guess, I just breathe. TP tapped and I just leave. Night mode on, chart on dim. The stop got hit when it brushed my limb. They call random, I call code. Their trade panic, mine unload. She said, how you always know the flip? I said math, no script, no tip. Wicked, perfect, no need to speak. Chart turn ghost, I'm on my street. No warning, no sound.
Okay, okay.
Just the drop and the drop. Got him in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, was that
We're clean the high on CME and derivatives. Yes. Should probably do a bit of a juice box, yeah. Ready to get out of here?
You back again. Same wick. Marcos. You got. Again. Got again. Same chop, same man. Press that wick. Got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend.
I'll listen to this right now. Okay, interesting. Let this load.
Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Wooden pocket, we gon' slide. Math in motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch the 6-6, then we dip. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Chart so wavy, fibs on point. Deeper we go, bigger the joint. Set my levels, I ain't guessing. Price come dance at each progression. From 0.5 to that 786. Stack my size when it gets that fix. Other traders, they still wish. I'm in profit, blowing kiss. Numbers glow, they never lie. Magic math beneath the sky. Late night charts, stars in view. Golden zones, we know what to do. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Math in motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch it, 6-6, then we dip. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss.
Make sure my TPs are set. Like leaving one here on this like sweep. One up here. Here. The rest do its thing. Boom, 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 boom. We'll see if we even end up getting one of them. Boom, 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 boom. In terms of the things we want to be seeing, for things to start looking bullish, does that mean they have happened so far? Your next question is, does this get flipped? If so, then yeah, all this shit's definitely in the cards. Boom. In terms of a juice box, let's do that thing and then get out of here. How long has it been? Yeah, it went by pretty quick, damn. Streams have been flying by. We are nerding out for real. In that mid/late summer stride. Boom. Fuck, I meant to do that. Oh. I mean, I got as usual a little late. In fact, we're already starting to run off potentially. What is that? Probably give you some pullback here, right? Or took to the VWAP kind of thing. Value area high currently. Yellow line. If we start retracing below this and spending time back down here, pretty sus. I don't know if I'd be wanting to get into along here, right? Some kind of like 786, 886 type bounce. Cause you're leaving behind even more slows. Probably like leaving all this shit behind. And like ideally, you're trying to do this with the intent of getting in before all these sweeps. I'd be a little careful though. I want to see what happens here on like this stuff. So they make a point of control up here. Because if we tap this stuff first, and then start going lower, I don't know if I'd be entertaining that long. I mean, it depends how things are looking, but... yeah. If we tap that stuff, and then data's looking hella bearish, I don't know if we'd be looking at entertaining that long. Boom, 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 boom. Or flipping some of these higher levels, right? What do we just do? Either of those. And everything else we've been talking about, right? The stuff below we were talking about earlier in the stream, like down here. This kind of stuff. And then like on the higher time frame, like the lower stuff we've already been talking about in previous streams, so that's been particularly interesting down there to discuss, right? Nothing new. So we'll kind of say like the high time frame value area low discussion plus the higher time frame levels below that. And last I checked, there was gonna be no kind of like bear divs brewing here. Doesn't seem to be on the oscillators either, necessarily. Like a little bit, yeah. But I'm sure people are gonna be looking to entertain this show. This sweep. If they make a point of control. I'm sure people are gonna be definitely entertaining this kind of bearish retest of the value area high. So yeah, kind of just watch open interest, watch if this sweep stops out a bunch of people or traps a bunch of people, etc. Right? It's the usual stuff like all the data, monitor the indexes, blah blah blah. So yeah, like I'd probably be looking like how the wicks looking like. Maybe even the other line does its thing. Yeah, anything in this region is probably a fair game. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be eyeing that trade. And if not, like the same stuff we talked about yesterday, right? Everything above from yesterday and previous applies. And to the downside, in the world where we do reject here for whatever reason, probably coming below like this region, something like that, or maybe even like wait for this. Or if you're like hella bearish in like the higher time frame in terms of like making like the bigger consolidation or just like another leg down, whether we're doing like one of these or we're just gonna like lose this value and just drop lower down to here. In both those scenarios, getting an entry on this kind of move is pretty good, right? You enter like anywhere in this region expecting like this or the nuke lower, it's pretty good entry, right? So you can play that as well. So we'll kind of say bearish retest of like the 118 slash PD value area low slash 117.1. Yeah, that should do it, right? That should do it. I set these wrong. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna change this a bit. I'm gonna do 20, 20, 20, 20 probably, something like that. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that later. Let's do a quick chat show and get out of here. It's getting late. Shout out to NASCAR All Out. Nerding out on them low caps. Shout out to GP3. Nerding out on all kinds of stuff as well. Shout out to Caesar. Struggling to understand price action, but that's all good. Gotta start somewhere. Delete this. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, hopefully we'll see how the rest of the week goes, right? Got big earnings coming up as well. FOMC, all that good stuff. Yeah, well, nothing particularly exciting here, right? We're planning to prepare, got all our bases covered, got the trades going, so for now we are chilling. I'm gonna be watching some of these for the next little bit. If we start to like make a more aggressive move up here and start to flip some of this, probably gonna get into some of these. But we'll see. For now, I'm gonna give them some more time. Maybe check on this one a little earlier, but we didn't have limits on the sweep, right? So here's what it is. And we'll give the rest some time. Yeah, I'm out of here. We'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. Back on the grind, right? Day before FOMC. Until then, later. Where's this thing? Later.